Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, sir! Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. You made it. Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs. We got beer for you every single hour, straight up at 6, 7, 8, 9. Arthur going for win number 4, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. If you're looking for Avenged sevenfold tickets from us, we can hook you up on the Fun Fact Flashback today. Depeche Mode tickets at 7:20. Struts tickets at 8:20. Open phones Friday. You guys get the whole last hour of the show. And then, of course, Renfest. We have a 4-pack of Renfest tickets for you. We'll get to those on Know the Show. 20% chance of rain today. High of 92. Okay, I guess that's our fall reading. 10% chance of rain Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, not a lot of rain. Okay. Mid-90s, no rain. Have a great weekend, everybody. We're out of here. Goodbye. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, there's a pretty big chance of something that's going to happen over the weekend. Do you have that? Can you press?
Oh! Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, no.
It doesn't look like we're going to be able to avoid this one, guys. They're just can't agree on anything, and as many as 4 million workers could lose their pay as a result of the shutdown, half of those being troops, personnel. So if they can't work something out, I mean, House Republicans passed several funding bills last night, but those apparently have no chance of passage in the Senate. So you've been warned.
Just lock everybody in a room like in a jury and be like, we're not leaving until you figure something out, guys.
I don't hate that idea.
They've got to get to their houses in the Hamptons. What's the matter with you?
Right, they have to weekend.
Week off this weekend.
Yeah, they're not working this weekend.
There's a really sad update. So yesterday, a little boy was reported missing, and a dive team recovered his body from a retention pond about 3 blocks away from his home. So Child Protective Services are involved in the investigation, but no charges have been filed. This is a 5-year-old little boy named Los Jones, and he was found in a pond. Missing 5-year-old from Katy. So not very light, tight, and bright, but it is one of the bigger stories here. So I just needed to mention it. All right, let's kind of switch gears here. There's a real-life Miss Congeniality competing in Miss USA. Her name is Candace, and she'll represent Arizona in the Miss USA pageant tonight. So she'll be the competition's first law enforcement officer. She's a hostage negotiator on the SWAT team in Tempe. Yeah. She's not undercover, at least that's what she says. But if she was, why would she even tell us, So she's pretty legit. She says when she's in her police uniform, she's empowered to help people. So good luck to her tonight.
We got pictures. We got a whole link up on this, and you want to see what she looks like. Obviously, she's Miss what? Arizona?
Yes.
Super hot.
Yeah. I got an ass chewing from Nicole Harvey because she said, "Why didn't you mention this yesterday? I depend on you for my news." Sir Michael Gambon, who played Professor Dumbledore in the final 6 Harry Potter movies, passed away. Now, he had a bout with pneumonia. He was 82 years old. Daniel Radcliffe called him one of the most brilliant, effortless actors he's ever had the privilege of working with. I'm sorry, Nicole. This did maybe I dropped the ball, but
it was not the biggest story yesterday.
82 years old, R.I.P. Professor Dumbledore has left Hogwarts. Let's talk about some new music because U2 has a new track. It kind of sounds like an homage to Vegas, sort of. The song is called Atomic City, and it's really kind of coincides with the opening of their Vegas residency. So we'll be checking this out tonight. Today.
8:20.
8:20.
8:20. We'll play it in its entirety.
There you go. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
On Thursday Night Football, the Lions beat the Packers 34-20. If you had David Montgomery on your fantasy team, you had a good night. He ran for 121 yards and 3 touchdowns in that game. The Texans are going to try and win their second straight on Sunday. They're going to host TJ Watt and the Steelers at NRG Stadium. That makes sense because they're going to also be inducting JJ Watt into their Ring of Honor at halftime. So if you're going to the game, that'll be a little treat to to be a part of. I saw that JJ and his family just arrived in town yesterday, and they were hanging out. So everybody's gonna be on JJ Watt watch
hanging out
this weekend.
at your place.
No,
what do you mean?
They arrived in Houston. It was all over the news.
Oh,
yesterday.
okay.
That's all I saw.
Made it sound like they were hanging out
It
with
was
you.
like he was Taylor Swift.
They arrived.
He's Taylor Swift this
He's
weekend.
Houston's Taylor Swift.
Their game is going to kick off at noon on Sunday. You can watch it on CBS. Some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. A&M plays Arkansas at 11. UT is going to take on Kansas at 2:30. U of H faces Texas Tech also at 2:30, and probably the biggest ranked game of the weekend. Number 13 LSU against number 20 Ole Miss. In baseball, the Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up the weekend series with the Diamondbacks. First pitch for that's going to be at 8:40. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. They are currently 1 game ahead of the Mariners for the final AL wildcard spot and 2 games behind the Rangers for the division lead. Mariners and Rangers play each other this weekend, so that's a very significant. Just all the Astros have to do is win, and anything could happen.
Stay in your lane
Anything
and win.
can happen, all right? But yeah, that is what's going on in sports.
First phone call today is going to be our first beer winner. Free Beer Friday. Let's just do the damn thing. Here we go. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
What? Who's this?
This is Joe.
How'd you get this number? Who gave this number to you? What? I mean, it's a little weird. You're calling me at work right now, Joe. I'm trying to host a radio show.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm trying to work.
Pretty cool.
You're calling me. What do you want?
Beer.
Oh, yeah. I got beer for
We
you.
got that.
I got beer for you, Joe. Where are you from?
Katie.
Okay, Katie on the board.
Yep.
What you doing up this early?
I'm working.
Okay. What do you do?
Pest control.
You're controlling pests already? 608.
Uh-huh.
What's the most
All night.
What's the most common pest?
Roaches.
I knew it. Those little roaches. And then that's why people don't like possums, and possums eat roaches. So keep the possums.
They're scary looking, though.
Yeah, but that's not their fault.
The possums are a little scary looking. I don't care for them. All right. Hey, Joe, enjoy your beers, bro. Have an awesome, awesome weekend, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Joe. Katie gets the first beer today. Good to have you on board, Joe. Thanks for being a part of Homeroom. Okay, so new U2, we're going to get a chance to listen to it today. It's weird that they're releasing the song and doing this big world premiere. It's almost 2 weeks now that they played on Fremont Street in Vegas, and every wingnut that was there had their cell phone out recording the song. People had put it out already in its entirety. I've heard the song, and it's weird that they didn't have it packaged up and ready to go sooner. If you're going to play it live, because they did kind of a pop-up thing, which is really cool. They do have, you mentioned the Vegas thing. I want to go see them in Vegas.
Yeah,
What do
that
you
would
know,
be fun.
What do you know about the Sphere?
Not a ton. That new circle thing
Yes.
that everyone's talking about. I know it's supposed to be like the state of the art.
It's a theater.
Yeah.
And they're going to have maybe award shows there, and U2 is doing the first residency there. And it was only supposed to be for, I think, a couple of weeks, and then they keep adding dates to it. That'll be a good excuse to get me out to Vegas. I haven't been to Vegas in such a long time. If you haven't heard about this thing, the Sphere, it's worth looking up, or we have a link up on the music blog page today where it talks about the new U2 song, and I've got a link up for behind the scenes. If you haven't been in on this whole thing, the Sphere, it just looks like the coolest thing. The whole outside of this thing, it's just like it's like a planet sitting off the strip. It looks like a planet fell from the sky.
Right.
The whole outside is a video screen. The whole outside of it, it could just be like a blinking eyeball. The whole it's awesome. It looks so damn cool. But yeah, U2 is going to be opening that thing up, and I think it maybe even starts this weekend. I'm not that down with it because I'm not going, but I do want to head out there before the residency is over. So new U2 at 8:20. Arthur's going for win number 4, fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Avenged Sevenfold tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback for you guys in homeroom. And then I can't wait to get even more of you on the show today. You guys are going to get the entire last hour of the show. I did go to Alice in Chains. I texted Chile. He said he texted me back. I'll show you my phone. He did not text me back. So I'm wondering where Chile is the whole time. I don't see him at the show. I see him this morning. He's like, I texted you back. I'll just show you this real quick. What's the last text?
The last text yesterday at 6:23. Rod texted, "You here?"
You here? Do you see any? Are there any texts after that?
Let me double. No, there's nothing.
Yeah,
That's the end of the thread.
Where is this guy? Where is he?
He's just in there smiling.
Chili, did you text me back?
Okay. I forgot to hit send.
Oh, that is the worst.
I just looked at it
That is
and I was
the
like,
worst.
oh, crap. The
We're
whole
like-
time I thought I texted you.
We're like walking around like, where the hell is this guy?
I hate
Damn.
that. I
All right.
hate that.
All
Yeah.
right. Okay. All right. I got to take a break. Guns N' Roses, Alice in Chains last night. Pretty awesome. And I met 100 of you people last night. It was so great. So much fun. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we will set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Yeah. What's up? Raising Cane's. A lot of college football action, a lot of pro action, huge weekend, football, baseball. You don't want to miss any of the action. Order like a champ, okay? Raising Cane's. Use the mobile app. Download it, get it on your phone today, or you can kick it out online, raisingcanes.com, and you'll be able to feed the whole team this football season with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, those crispy crinkle-cut fries, fresh coleslaw, buttery Texas toast, that secret cane sauce, and, of course, the fresh-squeezed lemonade. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. One Love, proud sponsor of the University of Houston Athletics. Go Cougs! Yeah. It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. If you need an auto loan, there's nobody better out there. Shell Federal Credit Union. Maybe you need a new car. Maybe you need a new used car. Maybe you want to pay off your auto loan faster. Maybe you're needing to extend your term to lower your monthly payment. Shell FCU will work with you on all of these options. Whatever your financial situation is, they're ready for you. Every auto loan financed with Shell FCU receives $250 cash back and 2 skip-a-pays every year. Work with Shell FCU. They'll work with you, okay? Give them a call or text 713-844-1100.
Okay, let's start on your commute in Katy because there's an accident there that it's involving an 18-wheeler. It's blocking all the main lanes on the Grand Parkway. If you're going southbound, right there at Clay Road, traffic is really just stopped. You can take a west road. That's going to be an alternate route for you this morning. Over in Humble, an accident's blocking 3 right lanes. This is on East Tex northbound at Aldine Bender. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod. Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Katy, Texas scores the first case today. We'll have another one for you straight up at 7, 8, 9. We were talking about the Sphere in Las Vegas. It opens tonight. So U2 knows why they're releasing their song today, even extra hype about their residency out there in Vegas. We'll have that new U2 song for you at 8:20. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 92 today. Let's find out what's trending.
Okay, so last night the Golden Bachelor premiered, and a lot of people talking about it this morning. Big search on Google this morning.
Do you personally have any interest in watching this?
I don't. I'm not watching a ton of TV these days. But it's funny. One of the takeaways, and this isn't a spoiler, is that the ladies are kind of nicer to each other. Like they're like in the younger version of The Bachelor.
No kidding.
The girls are, maybe a little cattier. But yeah, in the Golden Bachelor, that's all I'll say.
Did he knock the bottom out of any of them yet?
It didn't say in this article that I read.
Do they do that on episode 1 sometimes?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think usually it's a first impression kiss.
Oh, okay.
Or a first impression rose that someone earns, and there usually is a couple makeouts. So that's trending this morning. Of course, we got to talk about our Fanny Friday. It's our number 1 performing blog page right now.
Look. Yeah.
So yeah, a ton of people are already taking a look. And then I don't know if you saw Mark Cuban. He was giving an interview yesterday. And he just, from the business aspect, he's like, man, I really need Taylor Swift to forget about Travis Kelce and come date one of my Dallas Mavericks players because of the impact. So pretty funny takeaway there. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Arthur, still in the game. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion. What you're hearing is a man on a mission. 2 questions, 2 answers. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
You got 2 more days of it, Tessa. If he wins today,
Come on.
he's invited to Monday's game, and then if he wins, he'll go in the Hall of Fame. If you think you can beat him, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. 20% chance of rain. Partly cloudy, 92. I see low chances of rain, 94 tomorrow, 95 on Sunday. That doesn't make me want to get out and decorate, okay? Apparently next weekend's going to be a little cooler, but I think I got to start doing the Halloween decorations and sweat my balls off.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, your corners.
There he is. That's Arthur. Arthur's got his own theme. It's called Arthur's theme, and he's going for win number 4. Arthur, good morning.
Good morning, everybody at the Rod Ryan Show.
Morning. So Melissa emailed us and she said, I know I could beat Arthur, but my love for his theme song is greater than my need to win.
Robert is a 6-time Hall of Famer. Tried calling in for free beer this morning. I was caller 7. Just proves Chili does answer the phone. Now tell him to answer the damn thing when I call for the fresh out of bed. Okay, well, you just said he does answer the phone. All right, Arthur, you got 2 more wins. You've gotten to this point twice so far this year.
Yes, sir.
Kevin wants to say hi, and he thinks he can beat you. We know Kevin. Hey, dude.
Hey, what's up, brother Rod Homeroom? How's it going, eh?
Hey,
Great.
you remember Kevin? He called from the Netherlands.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The nether regions.
Yeah.
Still here.
Yeah. You're listening on the iHeart app, and you're
Yes, sir.
about over 1,000 miles away from us.
About 3,000.
3,000 miles away.
Wow.
And Robert's complaining? This guy got through from the Netherlands.
Robert doesn't know.
No, it does nothing.
Kevin. Now, I don't know what the delay is going to be like for someone in another country, but this is going to be fun. You've played before. I know we've talked to you before. Have you played the game?
Yeah, it was a fresh fish back end of April against Corey the Goat. My luck, I got creamed into feta by that guy, and then, well, it was okay, because then he got taken out by Mandy, I think, a little after that, so I'm happy. Well, we're going to make amends today.
This guy's keeping track over here.
Got a
Okay.
good memory.
I mean, you're going to have to fly in for these tickets, for these concert tickets.
I got enough folks down in Clear Lake handle that, or Webster, so we're good.
Okay, very good. All right, so Kevin from the Netherlands and Arthur, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What writing tool has an eraser on the end?
Ooh,
Arthur.
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 A pencil.
It's a correct answer. Arthur did get through first. Netherlands. Kevin, you were right on his ass, though.
Perfect, good to know.
Okay. Not really fair for Kevin, this next question, but this is a game being played in America.
It's true.
So some of those questions may be American
Bias.
slanted.
Bias.
Question number 2. What American coin is worth 10 cents?
Arthur.
Kevin.
Oh, damn it. Arthur.
A dime.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a dime.
Yeah.
At least it's not a dime bag.
I remember Kevin being very funny, too. Very funny.
He's a very likable guy.
I never found Trixie to say hi, by the way, Rod, but we'll let that go the next time you guys get over. It's been fun. And good luck
Good
there,
game, Kevin.
on Monday, Milk Monday, buddy.
Thanks, brother.
Kevin, clearly, he's like, good luck on MILF Monday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Art.
Yes, sir.
Now, listen. Are you wasting our time? You've done this.
I've been here before.
You've done what you've just done 3 times now this year.
Dang.
Okay.
Clog up the lines much, Arthur?
Monday, you're
No
going for
kidding.
win number 5, and you've been stopped twice so far this year. So enjoy the win. Have a great weekend. Mammoth WVH tickets are yours.
Thank you.
And then we'll see if we can kind of sew this up on Monday, okay?
Looking forward to you. Have a great weekend.
All right, brother. Hang on. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. AWOL Nation sale. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 92 will be the high today. Low chances of rain all weekend. Mid-90s all weekend. And Arthur has been here before.
Good morning, everybody. This is Arthur, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion. That's the third time I've said that in 2023. So you know Monday is going to be a huge game. But this is the time I poke it through. Join me on MILF Monday as I make it win number 5, bitches.
He giggled on that poke line. I did too. Avenged Sevenfold tickets coming up on your Fun Fact Flashback. But I brought you in some new fun facts. Tell your buddies it's the fun fact of the day. Have you heard this song before?
Oh, yeah.
Now, doesn't she say in the song over and over again, what's going on?
Yes.
What's the
I
name?
say hey.
What's the name of the song?
So I wake up in the morning.
What's up?
The name of the song is What's Up.
Not what's
She
going
never
on.
says it in the song.
Oh. Clever.
The Four Non-Blondes, one-hit wonder. The song is called What's Up. It is not one of its song. It's not one of the lyrics. What's going on? Marvin Gaye already had a famous song with that title. They did not want the confusion.
Right.
She did go on to be a very famous songwriter. Her
Yeah.
last name's Perry. And
She works with Pink, Christina Aguilera.
And I want to say she's married to Darlene from Roseanne.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a great song. So I wake in the morning.
The passengers in the first hot air balloon.
We're crazy?
Yes. It happened in France in 1783. Those passengers were a sheep, a duck, and a rooster.
Wacky.
That really does sound like the setup for a joke. So, a duck, a sheep, and a rooster get in a hot air balloon.
Right.
And it was 1783. The king was worried about how the altitude would affect people, so he wanted to test it on the animals first. The flight lasted 8 minutes and 2 miles, and the animals were wonderful, and
They were fine.
they were better for it.
And they just walked on Earth like, wow, guys, you should really.
Finally, the only state you can type with one row of keys on the keyboard. Alex is looking at his keyboard right now.
Texas.
Alaska. It's
One
a
hand, you could do Texas.
One hand.
T-E-X.
The only state you can type with one row of keys on the keyboard.
This
Alaska.
way.
Come on. Okay. Avenged Sevenfold, October 12th, Woodlands Pavilion. What's today? Friday?
Yeah.
Okay. How do giraffes pick their nose? This show is silly.
Sometimes.
This show's very silly. Yeah, how do giraffes pick their nose? We learned yesterday how they do that. 713-212-5945. As silly as it is, this guy's hung in there for almost 20 years with us. Hi, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
All right, how'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Hey, green arrows yesterday. The Dow was up 116 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,666. NASDAQ up 108 to 13,201. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that stands at a 4.55%. And oil is at $92.62 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs, Intel, Caterpillar, and Cisco Systems. The big duds, Boeing, IBM, and Honeywell on the economic calendar. This morning we'll get numbers on personal income, also personal spending for August. Right now, futures, they are on the upside. Hang on to this. There's going to be a positive opening Right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, Porter for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on Sanford, Beverly, Custard. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. Have you been putting it off? Are you waiting for something, for some reason to make your move? I'm going to tell you, make your move, okay? Do it. You've been thinking about it. You just got to get online. Squeezed.com. 3-4 days if you want to do it for the first time. Some of you have already done this a couple of times, and you're like, okay, you know what? I can do 4 days. I'm strong enough. You are strong enough. I've got a 20% off code for you, JUICE, Juice. Use that at checkout. You're going to get the 20% off and the free same-day delivery. Order those juices today by 1. They'll be at your door tonight by 8. You can start your juice cleanse tomorrow, okay? Make the move. Do something great for yourself. Squeezed.com.
Let's go back to Katie because that 18-wheeler is blocking all the main lanes of the Grand Parkway. If you're going southbound at Clay Road is where this traffic is. It's stopped from Freeman Road. You can take west as an alternate. There's an accident on the east side that's blocking 2 middle lanes. I'm seeing a report of an overturned vehicle here on I-10 East Freeway. This is eastbound after Mercury. It's an 8-minute delay, so pack some patience there on the east side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five, The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Let's go over to the phones here. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, who's this?
It's Roger Martinez.
Hey,
How
Roger.
you doing?
I'm doing great. Thank you. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful, blessed.
So, what a silly radio program. How do giraffes pick their nose?
With their tongues
Yeah,
in
dude.
Spanish lengua.
Oh! This guy's dropping a Spanish lesson on me.
Yes,
Roger,
sir.
you are correct, dude. Congratulations. What are you going to give him?
Dude, you get the tickets to Avenged Sevenfold at Woodlands. Congratulations.
Oh, yeah.
I like your high-pitched voice. What do you want? New tickets.
Very nice. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you,
Really
man.
appreciate it.
No big deal. Woodlands, one of the finest live event venues in the world.
Yes, voted that yesterday.
All right. Roger, have a great time at that show. Thanks for being on in Homeroom. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, 311. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. We'll get to another case of beer coming up in just a little bit. Sit tight for that. Depeche Mode tickets. I got those for you at 7:20. Going to play New U2 on the air at 8:20. We'll get a chance to listen to that together. As always, I'll be here if you guys want to call and talk about it. 20% chance of rain today. Nothing over a 10% chance the rest of the weekend. We're mid-90s all weekend. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Well, with the chances of avoiding, do you have it? Yeah.
I mean, is it going to happen?
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to avoid it. So in anticipation of it, they started preparing these government agencies at about midnight last night. Top officials at governmental agencies started sending out notices to their workforces yesterday, notifying them how a shutdown is going to affect their operations. There are as many as 4 million workers that could lose their pay as a result of a shutdown, with about half of those being troops and personnel. So what happened last night is House Republicans passed several funding bills, but those apparently have no chance of passage in the Senate, so it's not looking like they're agreeing. So we're closer to a shutdown.
Yeah, one of our listeners, Awesome Amy, she's saying, yeah, it's not looking good.
Hey, a lot of people have made a lot of money reselling tickets recently, with a ton of profits being made on Taylor Swift ticket resales. And, that might be good for the person reselling them, but they're about to get a nasty surprise courtesy of who else? The IRS. Ooh. Yeah, there's a new rule that means anyone who sold more than $600 worth of tickets on resale sites like StubHub or Ticketmaster, they're now going to get a 1099-K, and they have to report those profits as income. This is a new rule that's been known for a while, but it's just being realized because it applies to the massive amounts of money that people are making on reselling tickets. So, FYI.
Yeah, there's plenty of people that have. I bought some tickets to the Astros game when I took London to her first game. And, I bought really good seats, but it was a resale person.
Of course.
And he said, let me know. I got tickets here, and that's all he does is sell tickets.
Yeah.
And he said, I also have Texans tickets. They're here, and here. If you need anything, you let me know. And he's making a ton of money on that, but probably not reporting any of it.
Yeah. Well, the IRS at its big age, they want to know what you make. They want to know where your money's coming from. Hey, happy National Coffee Day, everyone. I need a cup of myself, honestly. A bunch of national chains have deals today. So you can walk in a Krispy Kreme, we can get a free medium cup, no purchase necessary. Dunkin's doing a free medium cup of coffee with any purchase if you're a rewards member. And then Pete's Coffee, I haven't seen a Pete since I've been here. I know they're popular on the West Coast. They are offering a free cup if you send them a screenshot of any competitor's loyalty app. So if we have a pizza, there's probably one in Conroe. There other chains have deals. We have a blog page going up for this. Happy National Coffee. Coffee, I love you. You're the nectar of the gods. Don't ever leave me. I need you so much. I love you so much. Thanks.
Okay.
A few days ago, Britney Spears posted a video where she's dancing with knives. And in the caption, she claimed they weren't real, but it's pretty obvious they are. They're like clanking together. She bangs them together. They're
She's fine, guys.
Around.
Don't worry about it. She's fine.
This and some of Britney's other recent posts have had people concerned about her welfare. So someone called the cops. One of those people was actually a cop, and he'd done a welfare check on Britney before. So police did show up to check on her. They talked to her security. Security said she's fine. She didn't want to talk to them. So
she put out another knife video. We have an updated one.
Updated knife video.
Yeah. So
clank.
She's got two knife
clanking around.
That weird. What do you call that dance?
Dance.
Is it?
It's art.
Dude, okay. I am like. I'm a meltdown away from starting to do that in my house.
But
I'm
let
just
me
gonna
ask
start
you,
doing it. I swear to God, Alex.
Is it edited and it's off speed, isn't it? It's not like in real time, is it?
I don't know, Rod. I can't tell you. It could be. She has very jerky movements. Anyway, that's how she dances. But that was like the good stuff back in the day. Those like little like, oh man, she's really cooking. Like she's hitting it. Hit. I think. Dancing's changed.
I just don't know if
hers really hasn't.
I have a hard time wondering if they're run at regular speed. They're so jerky, I
think that's how she moves, bro.
Okay.
I think that's really how she moves. Okay, in In a first for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame ceremony, this is a first. It has been announced that the induction ceremony will be streamed live this year on Disney Plus. What does that mean? That means Elton John, Brady Carlisle, Dave Matthews, Chris Stapleton, and so many more are going to be among the artists saluting this year's honorees. There'll be tribute numbers, there'll be collaborations among the inductees themselves: Willie Nelson, Sheryl Crow, Missy Elliott, Shaka Khan, Rage Against the Machine, obviously locked in as performers. So yeah, this is all the information you need for the stream. This Disney live stream is available on the Music Blog page. So those are Houston's headlines.
There's a little rule on this show. You can't say Shaka Khan.
Shaka Khan.
Shaka Khan. You can't say it once.
Do we get to kick each other again? Let's do another kicking thing.
Yes. Let's. All right, what you got?
On Thursday Night Football, the Lions beat the Packers 34-20. David Montgomery from Detroit ran for 121 yards and 3 touchdowns in that one. The Texans are going to try and win their second straight game on Sunday. They'll host TJ Watt and the Steelers at NRG Stadium. The team is going to induct TJ's brother JJ into their Ring of Honor during halftime. That's going to kick off at noon, and you can watch it on CBS. Some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. A&M takes on Arkansas at 11. UT plays Kansas at 2:30. U of H faces Texas Tech at 2:30, and probably the biggest ranked game of the weekend, number 13 LSU against number 20 Ole Miss. That'll be on tomorrow night. In baseball, the Astros are back in action tonight. They'll open up a weekend series with the Diamondbacks out in Arizona. The first pitch for that one is at 8:40. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. They're currently 1 game ahead of the Mariners for that final AL wildcard spot and 2 games behind the Rangers for the division lead. Mariners and Rangers play each other this weekend, so all of those games are of significant relevance to the Astros. But all the Astros have to do is just win out. You win out, you're in the playoffs. That's all you got to do.
You keep telling me I don't have anything to worry about.
Don't worry about it. They're going to get in unless they're frauds, and they're not frauds. They're not frauds.
Alex does
They're not frauds.
You don't make me feel safe.
I'm
For a week and a half, he's told me, Rod, you have nothing to worry
the
about.
whole time. The whole time. They're good. They're good. And then in golf, the Ryder Cup is this weekend. It is 4-0 Europe. I know they're playing in pairs, and I think that's how they score like that. But it's 4-0 Europe. That's the score currently they're playing right now. But that's what's going on in sports.
An accident involving an overturned vehicle is blocking 2 middle lanes on I-10 East Freeway eastbound after Mercury. There's also some looky-loos and rubbernecking going on the westbound side of the freeway. An accident in Porter is blocking the left lane on Highway 99 eastbound at the San Jac River. Overturned box truck there. And then again, that right lane in Katy still blocked. Traffic is able to get by in the left lane, but take west as an alternate if you're on the Grand Parkway going southbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's go. Hit it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
My name is Barry.
Bear. You're caller 10. Congratulations.
All right. Yes, needed that this weekend.
Yeah, Barry, you got the second case of beer today.
Cool.
Where are you from?
Jersey Village.
All right, Jersey Village. Katie got in on the first beer. I got to make notes here. I don't remember this stuff. Katie, and then Jersey Village. Good to have you on. It's coffee day. Somebody said I should put a coffee poll. Josh Tree said I should do a coffee poll question. You drink coffee, Barry?
No, I do not. Never have and never will.
Yeah,
and
dude.
I'll be 60 in 2 months.
Doesn't sound like you need it. You sound pretty energized, ready to go in the morning.
Yes, I am.
I went 50 years without drinking coffee.
Yeah, you started during the panty.
The pandemic got me to drink coffee.
Yeah, you like had enough.
I don't even have like a good reason for it. I don't feel like I needed it. If I don't have it, now I just kind of do it. I don't know.
It's like a little
It's
baby
all the
habit.
time at home during the pandemic, and you just needed something to do to keep you up. So
Yes,
there's
I'm
the coffee.
Well, why don't I start brewing a pot of coffee here? Got nothing else to do.
But you know what, though? I have beer to keep me up now.
Yeah,
so
you do.
I don't need the coffee.
Barry, Jersey Village, man. Enjoy your beers, man. I've enjoyed you on the show today. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, I'll work on that. What are you more interested in? How people take their coffee? How many like cups a day? I'm curious. You said it was National Coffee Day, and you went, "Oh, let me go get a cup."
No,
and you went in the other room to go get a cup.
Well, yesterday, I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but like I was on one early. So I had brewed, when I make my coffee, my little espresso shot at home.
Wait, did I notice what?
Like I was in very intense high energy yesterday. I had my coffee before.
Oh, you were?
Oh, yeah. I thought it was more like a cocaine thing that you were doing.
Yeah, no, I was
yesterday.
gone to like crackhead level 10 yesterday.
If you go back and
this-
listen to Read My Lips from yesterday, Tony Montana was in here, okay? I built this. I put this thing together.
Okay, listen, and
Okay.
I acknowledge that, and I just need to keep it at my norm. Like I need to settle in the show, but I mean, it's our job to wake you guys up. So like, I struggle. Like, when
Yeah.
do I start the crackhead?
So
when
you
do I
s-
release her?
So you started drinking coffee yesterday early?
I out the door. I mean, it must have been at 5:05.
Is there an energy drink involved too?
Not yesterday, no.
Okay.
Sometimes there is, but no, not yesterday. And I love it. I love all kinds of caffeine, but coffee is like bottom bay. Like, she's always been there for me.
Top 5 bad things for your teeth.
Coffee.
Coffee.
And wine, right?
Wine's on the list. Popcorn's on the list.
Okay, well, like, let's just start listing things we love.
My mom had a piece of popcorn stuck in her teeth. She had to go to the dentist to have it removed. She could not get it. It was like hurting, and she couldn't get it out. She had to go and get a piece, like one of those dumb little skins of the
shell.
Yes, it was so
The
jammed in
seed
there.
shell.
Yeah, she was embarrassed. She's like, I gotta go. I can't get this thing out of my teeth. I need help.
Did you try to help her?
No, I'm not
Get
taking
in
it around
there.
in my mom's
I
mouth.
would have.
The worst thing for your teeth: soda and energy drinks.
Okay, great.
According to dentists, those are the two worst things. The high acid breaks down your enamel. Even the diet sodas, who don't have the sugar, but it's still the acidity. Popcorn, kombucha.
Oh, I drink that too.
I drink it every morning.
Yeah, it's great. It's great for you. The probiotics in there.
But it's the acid, so it can strip the enamel of your teeth. Lollipops and hard candies. Why?
There's just sugar just sitting on you.
They're sitting in your
Yeah.
mouth for
Just marinating.
It's one thing to eat a piece of
Hey,
candy.
you want to rot our teeth? Let's eat these.
But yeah, they stay in your mouth for such a long time. Your teeth are exposed to the sugar for a longer period of time.
no.
So you had mentioned that wine, any sweet cocktails, coffee.
So just happiness. Anything that brings you joy, pretty bad for your teeth.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got to take care of your teeth,
I know.
All right, let me work on a coffee poll question. I think I'm more interested. I don't care if you put cream or sugar in it. I'm curious how many cups
Yeah.
What's the breakdown? Like 1, and then I'll go like 2 to 4, 2 to 3. I'm just. Is there somebody? There's somebody out there that's drinking 8 cups of coffee.
Like
Our newsroom.
Yes.
The newsroom guys
yeah.
go through like
That's true.
75 pots of coffee a morning.
Same at KPRC. I mean, the people are there's a machine there. That thing doesn't stop. People are just drinking coffee all day.
How many cups does Dana Tyson have in a day?
Oh
I bet she's one of those who like doesn't.
no,
I think-
no!
no, she
I
drinks
see
coffee.
her
I could
carrying
also see
the
her just
big,
being like,
the
"I
big
just woke up with
coffee.
The
happiness."
beautiful morning show host at Sunny 99.1. Let's how many cups does Dana have?
I would say 6.
I bet she has like a strict limit. Like she probably limits herself because she is
I'm
like
gonna go
the
4.
best.
I'm gonna say 4.
I'm gonna say no more than 2.
2?
No.
I bet she like has a hard limit. I love to start
I
my
bet she-
mornings.
no.
I'm gonna
2,
have
4,
2
6.
No,
cups.
see, I think she goes. I'm the kind of person I'll drink
That's
a
her
cup
one
of
vice.
coffee before
her one vice
before
is just
bed.
coffee.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask her.
She's the sweetest.
Let me take a short break. We'll come back with Depeche Mode tickets. Don't go anywhere. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. I got a job for you guys. I'm going to get these guys over to my house. I use them for all my painting. I mean, everything. Whether it's your business or your home, these guys are the best at it. They really are, man. And they're independently owned and operated locally in your neighborhood, in our community. Get the power of pro on your side. You can schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C, official painting partner of our Houston Astros. The timeliness of it, the doing it right, and they always offer up color suggestions. They're so good. They're just so great to work with. Free estimate online, CertaPro.com, Certa with a C.
Let's get back to Katie. The Grand Parkway southbound approaching Clay Road. A right lane is still blocked. There was an overturned 18-wheeler, an 18-wheeler involved accident here. You can still take West Road as an alternate route. Traffic is getting by, but only the left lane. Traffic on the east side is backed up to Wood Forest on the Parkway. East Sam Parkway southbound at the toll bridge. It was a stall that's finally been cleared. Another accident's been cleared on I-10 eastbound after Mercury. There's still some stop and go on 610. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Big tickets coming up for you in just a moment, so sit tight for that. Happy National Coffee Day, everybody. Poll question, how many cups a day for you? 60% of our audience, 1 to 2. 6% of our audience, 6 or more. 33% of our audience does not drink coffee. Are you surprised at that? 1 out of 3. Early on, 20 votes. A third of our audience doesn't drink coffee.
Yeah, well, no pressure.
You're led to believe that everybody does it, and I always felt like an outsider not drinking coffee.
Really?
Yes. It's not like all the cool kids are drinking coffee, but you're led to believe that everyone does it.
Okay.
Just like you guys lead me to believe that everybody has an iPhone. More people in this world have my platform than yours.
That would explain the green messages.
But it just, you wouldn't hear that coming out of your face.
No, you wouldn't. Not this face.
All right,
Did you talk to Dana? Or you didn't run into her yet?
She was busy, so I sent her an email. So
Okay.
we're curious what Dana Tyson, who is the morning show host at Sunny 99.1, I had 2 questions for her. When does the Christmas music start? And how many cups of coffee do you drink in the morning? All right. What is trending?
Okay, so today's the day that Netflix is stopping sending out, they're no longer mailing out DVDs.
Did you use Netflix under that platform?
Many years ago, yes.
Yeah, my mom, she could work it where she could bounce movies back and forth. She could get 3 a week.
She had the system down.
She would go right to the post office.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. Also, the second Republican debate had the lowest viewership since 2015. A little over 9 million people tuned in on Wednesday. So former President Donald Trump wasn't there. And he's still the overwhelming favorite of Republican primary voters. So that's something. Also, Alex, this makes me curious because this has been trending all morning on the X, Twitter. If I say the name Angel Hernandez as far as baseball goes, do you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, he's the worst umpire in Major League Baseball. And on our sports blog page today, you can go see him for he ejected Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper did not come through on a swing. It was a very clear check swing. It was the exact same check swing that he had called a ball earlier. And Bryce Harper lost it and just went off like an F-word fueled rant and then throws his helmet into the crowd. And some little kid got it, though, and just wore it the rest of the way.
And
That's funny. That's funny.
And somehow...
And no one took Angel Hernandez's side. It was like, you're an a-hole. You're the worst.
Okay, but the last part about that story, the helmet got back to Bryce. Bryce signed it for the kid.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's so great.
To wear it the
Bryce
whole
Harper,
game, yeah.
Look, I'm diehard Astros, but like Bryce Harper, he's a likable dude. He's handsome. He's a face of baseball. A lot of people think that, and like him going off on this guy, I mean, that's the reason I guess he's been trending all morning. Angel Hernandez,
history of being
he does,
awful.
and there's just baseball moments of him being the worst umpire, doing the worst,
like going out of his way to just be
the worst.
Terrible.
So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets.
I have a pair of tickets to see Depeche Mode at Toyota Center October 4th.
Here you go. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana, and Heart-Shaped Box. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 30 years in utero. Just turned 30 years old. Crazy. Is cray still a thing? It's cray?
Oh,
You can say,
it is.
just whenever. Cray. Cray.
That's cray.
It's kind of like Shaka Khan, you know?
You got to, well, you just said it once again. Why are you doing that?
Shaka Khan.
Okay.
Do
Next
I have
time.
to say it 3 times?
Next,
now?
no, but
Get
next
it
time.
right.
You're kicking me in my ass?
Next time, size 13s.
Maybe I want you to.
You can't say Shaka Khan just once. Shaka Khan? Shaka Khan? You have to say it twice. Let's give away some tickets here. I think we're giving away tickets.
Yeah.
Good
Depeche
morning.
Mode.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
This is Abel.
Abel, you're caller number 10. What's up?
Great. Woohoo! Not much. Trying to get tickets.
Would you hook this guy up, please?
Yeah, Abel, you're going to go to Depeche Mode Toyota Center October 4th. Just want a pair. Congrats.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Bro, I appreciate you, Abel. Have a great day. Hey, are you a coffee drinker?
Not really.
No. Okay.
No.
No.
I'm
No,
surprised.
but my wife is.
I'm surprised at there's 39, almost 40% of our audience does not drink coffee.
It's like part of my personality.
Yeah,
I'm more of a tea person, actually.
Oh, tea's probably much better for you, actually.
yeah, probably is. Probably read books too. You're that like Abel. You drink tea and you tell everybody the book was better than the movie.
Right.
All right. Well, listen. Have a great time at Depeche Mode. Okay.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
Cultured gentleman, that Abel.
So I asked about cray cray. That probably was added to the now dumb dictionaries that we have.
all the new words.
Yeah, dictionary.com added a bunch of new definitions a couple of weeks ago. We had talked
I
about
love
them.
these.
Merriam-Webster, it's their turn. They added 690 new words and terms.
Well,
now,
let's hear 'em.
You're thinking, wow, who's buying these books? They're doing these online. They're updating online. So I don't know that they actually put these things to print. Girl boss,
Oh, that's a good one.
you know, successful businesswoman, entrepreneur, ambition, you know. Now, what?
Yeah, I do know.
What about the Riz?
Oh, I love the Riz.
How do you use Riz in a sentence?
Alex has got the Riz.
It's short for
Charisma.
It's short for charisma.
Yeah.
The
Riz
Riz.
for us.
The Wizards of Wizardly Place.
Okay.
That's us, Alex.
Tessa's been squeezing this one in on the air. I think you said that you thought the take the 10 callers game was going to be mid.
Yeah.
So,
I like mid. That's fun.
It's
so
very funny.
it's just something that's not great. It's not awful. It's just middle.
It's like very average.
You call
Okay.
something that everybody likes mid just to piss people off.
Doggo.
A little doggo?
Little doggo.
Sure, why not?
We use that in my house all the time. My daughter likes saying, now, NGL.
Not
Not
gonna
gonna
lie.
lie.
Do you use that in texting?
Yeah.
NGL.
Not really.
My younger siblings do. And
Okay.
I appreciate that. It's like you shouldn't be anyway, but thanks for making sure.
TFW?
That feeling when.
Yeah.
Alex is
Alex,
plugged in.
So young.
Meme
so
culture, guys.
young.
Meme culture.
It's crazy that they're just getting around to adding jorts. So that's your
What?
next.
That's just now?
That's your, yeah, they have not had jorts in the
Florida has entered the chat.
Merriam-Webster. Quiet quitting, we've talked about. Rage quitting, we've talked about. Thirst trapping, we've talked about. Grammable.
Thirst trapping should have been in there years ago.
Yeah, right?
Really should have been.
Grammable is just going in now. Is something worthy of being posted on the gram, on the Instagram? Doom scrolling is going in. Finsta.
Fake Instagram.
Alex is dialed.
What is he,
in.
just in Reddit
No,
rooms
so a lot
chatting with
of-
young
No,
kids?
It's rappers that say it.
A lot. Well, that. But then a lot of like those guys, like when girls are exposing dudes, it's like, yo, his use is Finsta, so it's like you wouldn't have like your actual Instagram.
Yeah.
You would use your Finsta.
Do you know how Cape is being used right now?
Cap.
Nope.
Cape.
I know you guys wanted to correct the old guy. Cape.
Like Cod, Cape Cod, going down to the Cape.
If you're sticking up for someone, think of it as like
You're a
Superman's
hero.
cape. You're caping them.
Yeah.
You're not using that one, Alex?
No.
Wow,
I'm gonna
Alex.
start using it.
I mean,
Get with the times.
I'm at the cape you guys. To
You,
protect
you just did. You just did. Thanks.
How about this? Kiss and cry. This is very specific, though, but you'll know it. In professional ice skating, the area just off the ice where they sit and wait for their scores, it's called the kiss and cry.
Ah.
Like enough people know that to add that to the
I
dictionary.
like that.
All right.
I need
Kate,
an area like that.
should have heard you guys jump on me on that cape thing.
You mean Cap?
You mean cap, old boy? .94.5 The Buzz. Blink 182. One more time. Is there anybody listening that still has Netflix delivering movies to them in the mail?
Not anymore.
Today's the last day.
Yeah.
Today is absolutely the last day. They're going to mail out their final discs today. There are a bunch of people that get this done. Now, back in the day before it was streaming, I never did it, but we got it for my mom, and she was able to turn around those DVDs. She mastered it. She would watch a movie, get to the post office, go into the post office, hand it to them. She could do 3 movies a week.
Love it.
She could do 3 movies a week.
Love the efficiency.
So you get to keep whatever comes your way. So if you're getting discs delivered to your mailbox today from Netflix, you don't have to return them.
Just keep it.
And one of the 5 distribution centers left in America is here in Texas. So I'd like to hear from somebody that's still getting DVDs, Blu-rays in the mail. I didn't think there was anybody doing that, but they said there's a bunch. But today's the last day. Blink-182 had me thinking about that. There's a link up on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, along with a lot of other great stuff for you today.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa. You know, if you're in the market for a new vehicle, you should really check out my friends over at Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. They're open on Sundays. If you want to get in there and check them out, right now you can get $8,500 off select Silverados, financing as low as 2.99% for 84 months. And those Silverados really look beautiful out on the road. You can find new roads. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. And you can actually browse some of this inventory, elite inventory, by visiting www.classicelitechevy.com. An accident reported on I-10 eastbound from Brazos River to Peach Ridge is affecting your commute. Reports of an overturned heavy truck, a truck fire there. And then, of course, on the opposite side, on the westbound side of the freeway, there's some rubbernecking going on, some looky-loos. So just be mindful of this. This is in the Waller area. Heads up in Waller. Over in Kemah, they're stop and go on Highway 146 going northbound. There's an accident on the north side, I-45 at Greens Road. So lots of pockets of things going on, guys. Lots of activity out there. Pack some patience. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. We'll have another case of beer coming your way straight up at 8 o'clock. one more hour of me kind of programming, and then you guys get the whole last hour. Open Phones Friday for the entire last hour. I look forward to it every single week, getting you guys some extra airtime. We're also going to listen to that new U2 song together. We're going to have it for you at 8:20. So I know you're talking about it, so you'll set it up for us.
Right.
But then we'll listen to it. We won't talk over it, and then we'll take calls on it. You tell me what you think of it. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
You know what you got to hit, right?
Oh, yeah. Alex has been putting that in all morning.
Yeah, things are getting pretty serious. It looks like the chances of avoiding a shutdown of the federal government are slim. So agencies have started preparing for a shutdown as of midnight last night, and top officials at government agencies have started sending out their official notices to their workforces, letting them know, hey, this is how it's going to affect your position today, how it's going to affect their operations. As many as 4 million workers could lose their pay as a result. House Republicans did pass several funding bills last night, but those apparently have no chance of passage in the Senate. So that's what's going on there. This next story is not very light, tight, and bright, but something that we have to talk about. Yesterday, a boy had been reported missing around 2:30. He's a 5-year-old, Los Jones, that's his name, and a dive team actually recovered him from a retention pond about 3 blocks away from the home. So Child Protective Services is involved in the investigation. No charges have been filed. Just a brutal, brutal tragedy. Very sad story, but they did find him in that, the Katie boy, they found him in a retention pond. Let's talk about something different. Let's switch it up. There is Miss USA, a Miss USA pageant tonight. And there's this contestant. She's representing Arizona. Her name's Candace Canaveral. And she is like the real life Miss Congeniality.
She's like the hottest cop in the world.
She's a hostage negotiator. She's on the SWAT team there in Tempe.
Yes.
And she says that in her police uniform, she's empowered to help people. She says when she's in her sash and crown, she's empowered to help people. She says she's doing the same job, just in a different uniform. Of course, we have a video interview with Miss Congeniality, Officer Canaveral.
Oh, yeah. Pictures, everything. There's a whole, this is awesome. She's got her own blog page.
She's got to be the lead away favorite, right?
Did not want to. Well, I don't know. I'm out of the pageant world, so.
Oh, you know who I should ask? Derek. Derek's heavy in the pageant.
He's into it?
Big time.
Okay.
Big time. So I'll get the lowdown from him. Let's talk about Harry Potter, because one of the most iconic characters has passed away. Sir Michael Gambon, who played Professor Dumbledore in the final 6 Harry Potter movies, died after a bout with pneumonia. He was 82 years old. Daniel Radcliffe called him one of the most brilliant, effortless actors he's ever had the privilege of working with. Now, Gambon's other films include The Cook, The Thief, His Wife and Her Lover, Gosford Park, Sleepy Hollow, Mary Riley. He actually gave up stage work because that's what he was really into. He had some memory issues, so he continued to work in film and TV, but that was one of the issues that he was kind of going through. So he started as a theater, basically a protege of Sir Lawrence Oliver in the early 60s. R.I.P. Professor Dumbledore has left Hogwarts. Hey, there's a new track from U2, and at first listen, it might sound like a simple homage to Vegas, but it's not all as it seems. Now, there is a tie-in to Vegas because their residency, U2's Las Vegas Sphere residency, does open tonight, and it's going to premiere some live music. There are 25 dates at this 20,000 capacity facility. It's in the Nevada desert. It looks cool as S, and we're going to get to listen to this collectively together. So those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, about 25 minutes from now, we'll hear the song in its entirety. All right, what you got?
On Thursday Night Football, the Lions beat the Packers 34-20. Detroit's David Montgomery ran for 121 yards and 3 touchdowns in that one. The Texans are going to try and win their second straight game on Sunday when they host T.J. Watt and the Steelers at NRG Stadium. The Texans are going to induct J.J. Watt into the Ring of Honor during halftime during that game. I'm pretty sure T.J. is going to get to come out and be a part of it. I don't know if he's going to have to be in the locker room at halftime, but I would assume they're going to let his bro go out and watch his brother get inducted.
He'll have to.
Just for a second, right?
Yeah. For sure.
That's going to kick off at noon on Sunday. You can watch it on CBS. We got some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. A&M will play Arkansas. UT takes on Kansas. U of H faces Texas Tech in the biggest game between ranked teams. It's probably number 13 LSU against number 20 Ole Miss. In baseball, the Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Diamondbacks. First pitch is at 8:40. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Astros are currently a game ahead of the Mariners for the final AL wildcard spot. There are also 2 games behind the Rangers for the division lead, and the Mariners and Rangers play each other this weekend. Basically, Astros win, they're in. That's all that matters. On the sports blog page today, Phillies' Bryce Harper went off on an umpire. We were talking about this a little bit earlier, but he went off on an umpire and throws his helmet into the crowd as he's leaving, but just throwing F-bombs. It was wild, and Angel Hernandez was 100% in the wrong. Go check it out. You're going to be mad at the umpire when you watch the video because it was that ridiculous of a call.
Why does he keep getting away with it? Like, why, if they have all this proof of him just
it's
sucking?
like in college when you have like a tenured professor that's just a dick, and it's like, well, I'm tenured. Like, they can't really do anything. Like, I can get away with anything I want. Like, he's been around
worse.
that long. But it's like Joey Crawford used to be that way as an NBA ref, but he's the Joey Crawford of the MLB. Go check it out. Sports blog page today. That's what's going on in sports.
Over in Brookshire, the left lane is closed. This is in response to an eastbound heavy truck accident. I-10 westbound at Peach Ridge, that's exit 730. There's about a 20-minute delay. Then on that other side, eastbound from Brazos to Peach Ridge, that overturned heavy truck. There's a truck fire. Lots of action there towards exit 730 going west and eastbound. So just be aware of that in the Brookshire Waller area. In Fort Bend, the Grand Parkway has kind of been having some delays all morning. Southbound between Kingsland Boulevard and Westheimer Parkway. That is your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. Hit it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning. I'm back.
Uh-oh, who is this?
This is Lance.
Lance,
I'm
you're-
tied for the most beers again.
What?
Yes.
So what is your beer? You know, like they talk about, like I see the big thing online now, Tessa, is what's your body count? That's like how many people you've had sex with.
Right. How many people have you slept with?
I see that. That's a very popular thing to talk about. What's your beer count? How many cases have you won?
14. I'm tied again.
Damn. Is that Rob? Is that with Robbie?
It has to be.
Yes.
You and Robbie have won 14 between. You've each won 14 cases of beer.
Yes.
Case count. What's your case count,
What's
bro?
your case count? Yeah. That's awesome. Well, where are you from again, Lance?
Santa Fe.
This guy. Awesome. Awesome.
And I'll see you at the golf tournament.
Oh, thank you, Lance.
All right.
I can't wait to see you out there. Congratulations on getting back up there on top with caller number 10, Robbie.
Number 10.
Number 10.
Hoo-hoo. I like his hoo-hoo.
Texans Ring of Honor.
This weekend.
There's only 2 people in it.
They haven't been around that long.
Yeah.
They're newer franchise.
20, what? Well, I'm going on 20, 23 years, something like that. Bob McNair, who brought football back to the city of Houston.
Preach.
And Andre Johnson.
Right.
J.J. Watt gets added to that Ring of Honor.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need to get into the Ring of Honor?
Honor.
If you get into the
Lots of it. So much.
get on you brought her. Pro Football Hall of Fame members automatically Ring of Honor. So anyone else, if anybody that gets into the Hall of Fame, you will be automatically in the Texans Ring of Honor.
Oh, there's like a requirements that you're reading off of?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
I
tell
didn't know
me.
that. I thought it was
Alex,
like
you
the
weren't paying
team's decision.
attention.
And then players must be retired. Additional qualifications. These are things that help. Pro Bowls, team records, individual achievements, community, social impact. My question for the number one Texans fan, is there anyone else, because you don't have to be in the Hall of Fame to be in the Texans Ring of Honor.
Right.
Is there anyone else? He loves Dwayne Brown. He loves him some Dwayne Brown. Is there anyone else that deserves to be in the Texans Ring of Honor? Because they're giving it to J.J. Watt this weekend.
Yeah.
Chili.
I believe Dwayne Brown definitely could be up there.
He loves him.
But you know
He
what?
loves him some Dwayne Brown.
He was the best, till this day, he's the best defensive tackle we've had.
Offensive tackle?
Yeah, offensive tackle.
Mm-hmm.
The left blind side tackle that we've had in the team.
Okay.
Because the one that Tunsil sucks, bro. He makes so much
Okay.
mental mistakes.
Is there anyone else? What about, I'm gonna throw a couple names at you.
All right.
Arian Foster. Does he ever get into the Ring of Honor?
I don't know. They'll put him because he was. Yeah, I think he will.
He would have been
will.
in already, I think. I don't think Arian.
Yeah, he's going to be a difficult one.
But he's been away from the Texans longer than JJ has, and JJ.
Well,
Good point.
JJ also
like,
did a lot,
immediately.
though. JJ, I'm not
Right.
taking any of JJ's accomplishments away. I'm mad that he left and whatever, but dude, that dude is going to the Hall of Fame first ballot. You know?
Absolutely.
It's the first time you sounded like a non-bitch talking about J.J. Watt.
He's still a bitch, but I'm not going to. Dude,
Thanks for not being a bitch on Friday.
Thanks for not bitching out.
he's
All
a
right.
bitch for bailing out on the team when we needed him.
Okay,
Bro, you've
That's
always
it.
needed him, and they need him.
2 more names.
Okay.
Brian Cushing.
Yes.
Ring of Honor?
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't he have already been in, though? And steroids.
No,
You
Steroids.
liking them is not the main requirement.
He overtrained.
D'Amico Ryans is definitely
Right,
should have
you're
been
right.
up there already.
Overtrained
then-
athlete syndrome.
And then Cushion definitely gonna make it.
Jonathan Joseph is the only other name. I mean, unless.
No,
I don't.
He was trash.
But again, I'm saying he's the only other name. He won't get in there. But is there another Texan that even will get a whiff of this Ring of Honor? No, right?
Not so far. Nuh-uh.
Matt Schaub?
Best quarterback in franchise
Dude, I
history.
think
That's not
The
a
nicest,
flex.
the nicest
Not a
quarterback ever.
flex.
No, bro.
Remember the BMW that he spoke for? Matt Schaub here.
Matt Schaub here.
Matt Schaub here.
Listen,
I
There was
definitely
a
don't
3-year
think.
period where he was amazing, and we loved him.
If anybody should be on there, would be that 2011 offensive line should be in there.
The whole line.
Yeah, the whole offensive line, bro. Because that's when.
So much honor.
No, that was the best offensive line in the NFL that whole year.
all right.
I think
Okay,
we-
but
They
impact
went
on
to
the
the
field
Pro
is
Bowl.
one thing, but don't you have to do other stuff?
You have to do a
if
bunch
you're
of other
good on the
things.
field, I think you get in immediately. But what is also important to remember is like this is very early in the franchise to be inducting people, and if you induct everybody right now just to get people in the Ring of Honor, then you're gonna run out of spots.
Agreed.
So you can't put everybody in.
I agree with it. Andre Johnson going in first. I think that was good. And now J.J. Watt, I think that's a good.
And
That's
McNair,
good.
that makes sense.
Yeah,
for
he
all
brought-
the people they have
he
in.
brought
Nothing against Arian or
Football
Cushing.
back. Yeah, I
I feel like
think
they would have been in already, though.
You're right.
They've been out of the league long enough.
Agreed.
Yeah.
All right, big weekend for J.J. Watt, and maybe he's listening. Welcome home, J.J.
Yeah.
Don't
JJ.
listen
Sorry
to
about
that.
Chile.
I mean, he was
Sorry
actually.
about Chile.
We'll cape for you, bro.
I
was-
gave him his props.
You were
You're
kind of
still
nice.
his screensaver, Jay.
I'm just mad that he left the city
Why?
when we needed him.
All right.
I want to hold that baby. I want that big fat baby. I just want to look at him.
Let me take a short break. We'll come back. We'll give you some Struts tickets, and we're going to listen to that new U2 song. Stay there.
Hear ye, hear ye. If you're ready for enchantment and excitement, great, because you're being summoned by the king for the 49th annual Texas Renaissance Festival. Now, it's so close. Opening weekend is October 7th. It'll run through November 26th. So go to texrenfest.com and secure your tickets. You'll find the best birthday bargains and the specially priced tickets for that first weekend. But go look at the themes. Go pick your theme. You have the Barbarian Takeover. You have fairies. You have pirates. I mean, so many world-renowned performers on all the stages located throughout the festival, no matter what. You have the fireworks. You have the royal joust. I mean, I went for the first time last year, and I'm all in. I get it. I get the obsession that Texas Renaissance Festival should be on everyone's bucket list. So go buy your tickets now. TexRenFest.com. That's TexRenFest.com. And 2 left lanes are closed on the south side. Not closed, blocked rather, by an accident on the Southwest Freeway southbound at Fannin. Be aware of that. East and westbound of I-10 between Peach Ridge and the Brazos River, there's an accident, an overturned heavy truck, a truck fire. That's what's causing delays over there. An accident in Lamarck is causing delays on I-45 at FM 519. There's stop and go from Bayou Road. And that's just a couple of a lot going on out there on the roads, guys. So pack some patience. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We're going to listen to this brand new U2 track coming up. It's a big day for U2. They're starting their residency in Las Vegas at something called The Sphere. So we'll talk about that coming up in just a moment. But right now, let's find out what's trending. What do you got over there?
Dude. Okay, Foo Fighters just tweeted out from their account a little song clip-it, a little snippet.
Yeah,
and
what
it
is
says,
it? This is weird that you're connecting on such a deep level. It's a 10-second clip.
Well, 2024, the song title is Everything or Nothing at All. And that's just kind of been my vibe. Like, I don't want, like we talked about things being mid. If something is just so average, like I don't want half of anything. I don't want a quarter of anything. Like if I want to go for something, I'm going full send. That's the way I want to live my life. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And then I click on it because I'm like, oh, what a great title for a song. Please play it.
Okay. Now, they have a song called Nothing at All.
This isn't that.
This is Everything or
Nothing at all.
Okay.
It's so good.
It does sound cool.
It's so good.
Okay, so we retweeted that?
Yeah, we retweeted that. So Foo Fighters, and then they did hashtag FF 2024. So hopefully a tour. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Also, our Fanny Friday is still our best performing blog page. It comes from listener Wesley. He said, I thought I'd save the rest of Houston the trouble and go ahead and submit the #1 Fanny Friday feature. Okay.
That's good.
He says there's no debate, and Chile says, Wesley, you make my job easy. So he obviously approves. You get the Chile approval. And then I guess in more serious, like politic-y news, Elon Musk has visited the southern border. He is wading into the migrant situation down there. He was like live streaming. So he has opinions on the southern border. You know, you're thinking, what is Elon Musk doing over there? Remember, he has his SpaceX, one of his companies, very close to the border there. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, U2. They performed this song outside in Las Vegas. They did like a little pop-up thing on Fremont Street. That's the old Vegas, right?
Yeah.
And there was 1 million cell phones out there, so I kind of heard this song already. But it was just crappy, cell phone stuff that was uploaded by people. The song is called Atomic City. I believe that was an old name that people used to throw around for the city of Las Vegas. And they're starting the residency there tonight in the Sphere. And I definitely want to go. I mean, I definitely want to go see them in this new unbelievable entertainment facility. So let's take a listen to this song together. And I'm going to be here for you afterwards. We'll be here. We'll talk about it and we'll take your calls at 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, world premiere of U2's Atomic City. All I could hear was Blondie, call me. Call me.
Call me. Yeah.
Na, 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 na. I mean, it really, that part of the song really sounds like Blondie's
He goes,
Call Me.
I'm free.
Yeah. Okay. No one is calling.
Call me.
Let's give people a chance to digest. Maybe it's still going down. I have every phone line open if you want to talk about it. If you think you like the song, you don't like the song, does it belong on the station? Tessa, go ahead. What are your thoughts hearing that?
Well, for being an older dude, Bono sounds Bono-y. He's fresh. He sounds fresh. What? I think it sounds like a fresh tune. Fresh is the word that keeps swirling around here.
You hear it on this radio station?
I don't know. It might be a little too theatrical. No, you know what? It plays. It plays on the buzz.
Where are you at?
To me, it sounded like if there was a TV show called Atomic City, it sounded like this was the theme song.
The theme song for it, yeah.
And then he kind of gets a little red hot, like boo.
Did he?
He kind of got red
Is
hot
it
chili peppers.
gimmicky? It did. There was a riff in there that I said that sounds like a chili pepper drum line, bass line.
Yeah, like a blah, blah, blah.
I don't not like it.
I think he said blah,
like
blah, blah.
a doobie doo. It's not blah blah.
Like
It's doobie doo. Okay.
Me. I mean, U2 is one of the biggest bands in the world.
Right. They're legit. It's like
And-
you're not gonna take that away.
They're one of my all-time favorite bands. And the thing that I learned from when I met them 10 years ago, there it is, blah, blah, blah. They feel that it's important for that they want to put out music and they want it on the radio.
Right.
Bono said that. He's like, I want these songs on the radio. He's talking to the program directors of iHeart and all the
Right.
top brass. He said, I want my music on the radio.
Right.
Well, you got to give us stuff that's worthy of being on the radio.
Right.
You know, so it's not just because you're Bono, you're going to get played. You'll get played today because you're Bono.
Yeah.
I thought it was okay. And I love the band. Samuel, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
What you think of that new U2 song?
I liked it. I liked how it was hopping and kept me sucked into it for a minute.
It sounds like it belongs on the station, sandwiched in between Papa Roach and Blink 182. You're fine with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm down with Blink 182.
Okay, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Brian.
Hey.
Got to turn down that radio. I'd love to hear your thoughts on the new U2 song, though.
Oh, I liked it. I didn't have nothing bad to say about it. I heard it I think it was like 3:30 this morning, and so this is my second time to hear it, and I liked it. It was really good.
Very good, man. I appreciate the call. Hey, Derek, your turn.
Hey, what's going on, Rod?
What's up, dude? We're talking about this new U2 song. It's called Atomic City.
Dude, I think it's pretty sick.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was a fan of Sum 41. I heard that song the other day, and I heard that and I was like, dude, what is this? And I wasn't a fan of U2, and I heard this song, and I'm a fan now. I like them.
Very good. Okay, thank you, Derek. John.
Yeah.
What you got?
Man, I'm not a fan.
Are you not a fan of the band or not of the song or both?
Of the song. I like the band.
You like U2?
Yeah, I mean, for the most part.
Yeah.
That just it wasn't working for me.
Okay. Thank you, John. Good morning, Al.
Hey, good morning. How are you today?
Great. Better that you're on the show now. What'd you think of the U2 song?
Actually, I liked it. I thought it was kind of catchy, kind of reminiscent of early U2 War in October type music.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Thank you. Hey, Mark.
Yes, this is Mark.
Hi.
Yes, how you doing?
Great. We're talking about this new U2 song. You heard it?
I loved it. I actually loved it. It took me back. I'm sitting there tapping my foot the entire time. I thought it was kind of peppy. I don't see it as being like a major mega hit, but it definitely falls right in line with the typical U2 vibe that I've been. I'm 58, so I grew up with their stuff.
Yeah.
It definitely falls right in line with what they're doing. I actually had envisions of lava lamps in one part of it. It just kind of felt trippy in one part. So
that's awesome.
I like it. Yeah.
Thank you, Mark. Guys, I think I know you, like the audience. We've been together for such a long time. That's not how I thought the phone calls were going to go.
You thought it was going to be brutal?
Yeah. I thought it was going to be horrible.
I think
I was not. I can't believe it.
it's like fresh enough that people like it can play now.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Samuel, he's gone. Okay. One more. Desin, good morning.
Good morning.
What'd you think of that new U2 song?
I thought it was basic. It's the pumpkin spice latte of the new music scene. It didn't blow up my skirt any.
Didn't blow your skirt up. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll go check out the emails. I know a lot of people just like to email their thoughts, and sometimes they get a little bolder on the keyboard. So you're going to hear it throughout the day. We'll get times for you when it's going to be played. I'm not mad. I'm glad you guys liked it. I'm always glad we play something and you guys really liked it. So it's a great day. .94.5 The Buzz. That's Blur and Song 2. We listened to that brand new U2 song. Before that, Atomic City. And world premiering, and we're playing it a bunch of times today. You know how we do it. Jeremy's going to play that next, right?
Yeah, he'll get a spin at 11.
11 o'clock.
And then Teresa at 2 and 5.
Marcus Sanchez, U2. I love the new song. Made me bounce in my seat while driving. Hope to hear it again soon. Sneaky Pete here. Brother Rod, lines are busy. New song is dope. Reminds me of a mix of The Killers and Blondie. I can hear it on the Buzz 100%. Oh, that's Pistol Pete. Melissa, I was racking my brain trying to think of what song this sounds like. Blondie, thank you. She goes on to say, meh. Sounds like you two. Sound a little too Beatle-y. All right, I'm gonna go through all of these.
Sammy said, I'm still annoyed that they put their entire album on my iPhones years ago.
Get over yourself.
People don't forget.
Get over yourself. They gave you a free album. All right, well, again.
We'll organize it for me.
That was the reason that I got to interview you two. They flew me to Miami, and we carried it on all of our radio stations.
Wow.
And it was an honor. I was chosen to do it. And it was basically Bono like apologizing. He had to apologize for messing up everybody's iTunes.
Everyone's playlist.
Yeah. I remember like Dinah being like super upset that was in her, like it was bothering her.
It does kind of throw some stuff off.
It was bothering her that I don't want these songs in my phone. I thought you said, then erase them. I don't know.
You can't.
You can't?
No.
You just can't
They're
say.
just there.
They're just in there forever?
Yeah. Even now.
All right. All right. Well, thank you guys as always. Your input. You guys are the tastemakers. You do make the decisions. Believe it or not, every song, whether Radio Wizard has personally called you at your house or not, every song on this radio station is because you guys have said that that's what you want to hear.
Mm-hmm.
That's the truth about this radio station. They think that there's some people will sometimes tell me like, well, you're a big corporation and, it's cookie cutter and this radio station sounds like this one over here. And they also, no, this radio station is a one-of-a-kind station. Like, I'm not saying there are not cookie cutter stations in the country. There are. Not this one. Every song that we play is because it's what people in Houston want to hear.
Right.
So that's why and Wizard really trusts you guys in the morning playing these new songs, So all of your input is always, always appreciated, guys. You're the best. Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Astros hanging in there, so they're going to hang in with the Grand Slam of savings right now, so it's a great time. Go see them this weekend. Joe Myers Toyota, okay? Smart buyers, smart sellers, they always shop Joe Myers Toyota. Highway 290, exit Eldridge, just past Beltway 8 in Jersey Village. Tundras, Tacomas, RAV4s, Highlanders, Camrys, Corollas, used vehicles. They're always paying top dollar cash today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Again, see them this weekend. You can always shop 24/7 at joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
Okay, those lane restrictions in Brookshire have been lifted on I-10 westbound at Peach Ridge. So on the other side, that accident has cleared I-10 eastbound from Peach Ridge to I-10. So exit 730 there. Still some delays in that area. Over in Fort Bend, there's another accident reported on the Grand Parkway. This is southbound after Westheimer Parkway. Traffic is stopped from Kingsland Boulevard. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. I love that, man. That's Shinedown and Dead Don't Die. They got a show coming up. They're playing with Papa Roach. Man, what a night that's going to be. Just hit after hit after hit. It's going to be amazing. Man. Listen, all those phone calls were unfiltered that we took on the U2.
Yeah.
We didn't just put, people on that liked it. You hear people that don't like stuff on the show all the time, know, and I'll read the emails as they come in. It nosedived. It took
a turn.
I told you, I was very surprised at the calls. After I'm going through, I probably sent Radio Wizard 25, 30 emails. It nosedived. The comments coming in, I'll just read you one. From Fred Stallman. Thank you, Fred. What the hell are people on today? That song sucked. If it comes on, I'll turn the station off.
Can I tell you know what? I appreciate the unfiltered honesty. I'm just so quick because look, U2's one of the most talented bands of our time. So I'm very cautious. I like tiptoe around saying anything bad because they're talented. And I'm the type, look, if something's not good, I'm not going to comment on it. I'm just kind of going to veer the other way, go quietly in the other direction. But our listeners, they're not like that.
No.
And I respect it. But I also respect you too. So I have a hard time just like crapping on them.
But I feel a little better. That's what I thought was going to come in. And when I took all those positive calls, I told you how surprised I was.
Like, all right.
Then I went and read the emails. I'm like, oh, okay.
There you guys are.
You guys have been with me for 20 years. Thank you. I know your body. Houston's headlines. There is a headline here, breaking news.
Yeah, some breaking news. Longtime Democratic Senator Dianne Feinstein has passed away at the age of 90. Her political career reached national spotlight in 1978 when she became San Francisco's first ever woman mayor. Then in 92, she became the first female U.S. senator in the state of California. And lately, she's been battling health issues. So there's not a word yet on the official cause of death, but we do know that she has passed away. And again, at the age of 90, a very remarkable political career. And that's going to be the breaking news of this morning. The IRS is imposing new rules for ticket resellers. An updated form says anyone who made more than $600 reselling tickets on StubHub or Ticketmaster, you're going to have to report that money as taxable income. It's a big change from the previous threshold, which was $20,000 in revenue. So, now they're saying even if you make $600, which a lot of people have on these big concerts, Beyonce, Taylor Swift, all these big shows that toured this year, anything over $600, you are going to have to report that. Today is National Coffee Day. The National Coffee Association says about 2/3 of Americans drink coffee daily and drink on average about 3 cups per day. So that's a national average. Rod, do you have our updated X?
Yeah, I'm using Elon's poll. Happy National Coffee Day. How many cups a day for you? 50% of our audience, 1 or 2. 13% of our audience, 3 to 5 cups a day. Only 2% are over 6 cups a day. 35% of this audience, more than 1 in 3 people that listen to the Rod Ryan Show and follow us on Twitter, the X, don't drink coffee. 1 out of 3 people do not drink coffee. Again, when you're not a coffee drinker, you're led to believe that everyone drinks coffee but you. Yeah. And that's not the case.
Right. Well, just so you know, we do have some ways for you to get a free cup. The biggest discount will be at Krispy Kreme. They're offering free coffee to promote their new coffee blends. And of course, we have Dunkin' on there, Pete's Coffee, a bunch of places. So go to Links and Guess if you want to see what chains do have deals going for National Coffee Day.
Dunkies.
I
have some friends that call it Dunky.
You'll get your Starbies.
They're not close friends.
Yeah.
Because of that.
Yeah. Keep them at arm's length. A few days ago, Britney Spears posted a video where she was dancing. And you say dancing, Britney Spears always dances. Well, she had knives. And in the caption, people were concerned. So then she changes the caption. She's like, guys, they're not real. But it's pretty obvious that they are real because they're making a sound.
They're prop knives.
They're prop knives.
Well,
prop knives are metal.
Then she had a prop bandage on her leg and a prop cut on her leg. Okay, a few videos later.
But she just put another video out with the prop knives. I mean, prop knives are metal.
They're real. Okay. Those are real things.
Okay, I'm telling you, that first video, your girl cut herself. Okay, she was on accident. Okay, she was all bandaged up. Anyway, some of this and her other recent posts, they had people concerned about her welfare. So cops did go in and tried to do a welfare check on Britney. They showed up. They talked to her security. She said she's fine. The security said she was fine. They didn't want to talk to them, so cops left. But there was a welfare check done at the Spears household.
Britney Spears does not answer her own front door. She's got people for that.
Right. Yeah. She's rich. Okay. In a first for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, this year's induction ceremony will be streamed live as it happens. Now, this is a departure from years past when, if you were a fan, you had to wait several weeks to see an edited version of this event. And now Disney Plus and ABC said, nope, we are going to stream this live. They're going to do it on November 3rd at 7 p.m. our time. And then, of course, you can stream it on demand following the ceremony. But Rage Against the Machine and there's going to be a ton of inductees. headlines. Shaka Khan will be here.
Thank you.
And you want to read all about this.
She doesn't want to get kicked.
I need it. Just in the face if you do it,
Really
okay?
All
Those
right.
are Easton's headlines.
Big weekend here.
Yeah, on Thursday Night Football last night, the Lions beat the Packers 34-20. Detroit's David Montgomery ran for 121 yards and 3 touchdowns in that game. The Texans are going to try and get their second straight win on Sunday when they host T.J. Watt and the Steelers. That's significant because they will be inducting T.J. Watt's brother J.J. into the Ring of Honor during halftime. That's going to kick off at noon, and you can watch it on CBS. On the sports blog page today, last night, getting off the bus, defensive tackle for the Lions, Benito Jones. He was paying homage to former Texan Vince Wilfork, and he showed up in just short overalls. Like
Short overalls, no shirt.
With shorts. And just no shirt on under, cowboy hat, cowboy boots.
That is a nod to Vince.
This is a
And
big
then
man.
If you forgot about that, I put Vince doing that when they were on Hard Knocks on our sports blog page as well, and it made me laugh. 'Cause
Very entertaining.
Vince Wilfork was awesome.
Should we buy those for chili for Christmas?
Why don't we all have overalls? We're Texans.
There's a place that I live by called the Brisket House, and they have a ginormous door, and the picture out, like when you walk by the door, is just Vince Wilfork walking through it. And they said that they made it for Vince Wilfork to be able to walk through. I do not believe that to be actually true, but it's pretty cool.
Do you need teeth for their beef?
You gotta have. You do not need teeth.
Don't start again.
For that beef.
Don't start it again. I
Open
can't
Flex
handle it.
Friday.
It's been a
Roll with
long
those
week.
signs.
Brother Rod, I saw that sign.
Some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. A&M plays Arkansas. Texas is going to take on Kansas. U of H will face Texas Tech in the big game between top 25 teams. It'll be number 20 Ole Miss hosting number 13 LSU. In baseball, Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Diamondbacks on the road. First pitch is at 8:40, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Astros are currently 1 game ahead of the Mariners for the final AL wildcard spot and 2 games behind the Rangers for the division lead. The Mariners and Rangers are playing a series this weekend, so that is super significant to the Astros, but all they got to do is win, and they'll be in. That is what's going on in sports.
You don't need no jorts to hear my man do the sports.
There you go. Love it.
There's an accident reported on I-10 Katy Freeway going westbound at Shepherd. It stopped traffic from I-45, and there's about a 9-minute delay. Over on the west side, it's cleared going eastbound at TC Jester on I-10. It stopped traffic from Silver, and right there you're going to pack some patience because it's about a 20-minute delay. You don't need no chapstick to hear me do the traffic.
Oh,
That's your rec check. That's your rec check, Rod, on 94.5 The Vibe.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Free Beer Friday. Free Beer Friday. Free Beer Friday. Free Beer Friday.
I could hear.
I thought we were all going to sing
I
that.
could hear Travis singing on that.
I felt like.
I could really hear Travis singing on that. Could you,
Alex, did we not talk about all singing that?
I was not aware.
Why was I
that
the
plan.
only one singing? Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
They hung up. They're like, that singing was so awful. I'm out of here.
Heinous.
Hello, you're on. What's your name?
Hello?
Yeah, hi.
Hey.
Good morning. I'm talking to you.
Hello.
The guy that's
Hey,
saying.
brother.
Yeah, you. The guy that's saying hello. Hello? Hey, what? Oh, jeez.
J name. J name.
If there's anybody that thinks that anything on this radio show is pre-recorded, you're insane. Okay? It's live, baby. What is your name?
Live, James.
Hi,
from
James.
Pearland.
How are you? Yeah.
Pearland.
It's a J.
Land of the pears.
Doing a lot better now.
Would you like the fourth and final case of beer today?
For sure.
All right. A couple of little maintenance things here, James, and then I'll let you go about your business. Everyone else, the beer's gone. Let's get some open phoners in here. But, James, are you a coffee drinker?
I am, Brother Otten.
How many cups a day? Or in the morning? How many cups in the morning for you?
2 cups.
2 cups, okay. And then my other question for you is, did you hear the U2 song?
Yeah, I got mixed emotions on it. I'm not a big YouTube fan, but it's pretty good.
Okay.
We're still gonna give you the beer, even if you say it's bad.
Yeah, you're in a free.
Call me out.
You're in a free space here. You can speak your mind. Thank you, James. Appreciate you. Hang on the phone for me,
Bye, J name.
James. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, guys, I really do wait to hear that music. I love it. Okay, so I can get on a couple of you. If you want in on Open Phones Friday, 713-212-5945. Not a lot of ground rules here other than no cussing. Although Alex loves that he's got a dump button on his side. It
is powerful.
It's only been used once. It's been in here
God
for
complex.
about a month now. You've only had to use it once. So no swearing. You guys know that. If you've got some website or something, we know you're on the World Wide Web. So you can skip that. Get right to it. Tell us what you got going on this weekend. I was watching a television show called Houston Life, and they were talking about a Polish festival this weekend. Is anybody else going to the Polish festival? I'm going to take my kid out there. So I'm pretty excited about that. So if you've got some goings-ons or something, we'd love to hear about it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Zach.
Hi, Zach. What you got for open phones?
Man, I was like, Tessa, you went to the Jelly Roll concert, didn't you?
No, actually, I went and got a massage instead.
Oh, you didn't go to Jelly Roll?
You missed out
I know.
on the best ever.
I heard.
Traitor.
No. I really wanted to go and not like, oh my God, I needed a massage. My friend April, she was my DD and she got sick last minute. And so I said, she was still going to take me. I said, you have no business being out and about. Like, you're sick. She was just, we were going to roll together.
And
And
I thought you and Chile were going.
she canceled. No, I was going to meet Chile out there. And then Chile got sick. So like both the people that I was supposed to go to got sick. So I just ended up, I said, man, I'm pretty spent. Let me get a massage anyway. I should have gone. I really regret not going.
It flew under my radar. We didn't even come back from the weekend, and I didn't even ask you how was the show. So I didn't know that you didn't go.
I had FOMO.
Good morning, Chris.
Morning.
What you got, dude?
So, I wanted to touch base on that, the Ring of Honor y'all were talking about earlier.
Yeah,
I agree with Chili. I think that the entire offensive line from 2011 should have made it, but besides Dwayne Brown, the biggest name that stood out to me was Chris Myers, our center.
Chris Myers?
That guy...
I loved him.
Yeah, that guy was a dude.
Yeah, he was awesome. He was on this show, I think, for 2 years. He was like kind of like my guy, my football player that I interviewed every week. And he was.
Oh, that's right. I vaguely remember that. Yeah.
And he was a great guy. I think, like the Hall of Fame, and I just told you how much I love Chris. It's reserved for Andre, JJ, and the man that brought football back to Houston. So, I mean, was Chris Myers better at his position than Arian Foster was at his? Maybe not.
Right.
Arian Foster was a pretty sick running back for a number of years.
Right.
So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but you can't put a whole offensive line up on the wall or on the Ring of Honor. You can't do
you're
that.
just taking up a lot of space.
All right, guys. Well, listen. It sounds like these phones need to be reset. Thank you, guys. Keep the calls coming in. It's open phones. You get the whole hour. Can't wait to hear what you guys want to talk about, man. 713-212-5945. Hey. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. Max hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. We got to believe in this Houston Astros team here. If the Astros win it all, you're going to get 100% back the money you spent on a Tempur-Pedic mattress. You spend $3,000 or more, Astros win it all this year, you're going to get all that money back. Spend $5,000, you'll get $5,000 back. Spend $4,000, you'll get $4,000 back. You see how this works, right? Tempur-Pedic. Go see them this weekend. You know Mac's working all weekend, right? There's 3 great locations. You might have the sleep of your life tonight. You can get that Tempur-Pedic delivered today in 3 or 4 hours. Everything's in stock. No back order slips. Shop at Gallery Furniture.
An accident's reported on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Shepherd. It's in the Heights. It's about a 15-minute delay. It's cleared up over in Fort Bend on the Grand Parkway, southbound after Westheimer Parkway. There's still some stop and go, but it's wrapping up here. And then another accident's cleared on I-10 eastbound at TC Jester. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Okay, full bank of calls coming to all of you. Steve the Squid, you're up next. Open Phones Friday, my favorite hour of radio on the radio. But we got to let Alex do his thing. And we should do it here. There it is. Okay, what you got?
Well, Mark Wheeler submitted this one today. He sent it to our emails when we were talking about the Sphere.
Yeah.
That U2 is going to be playing in Vegas, and he just sent me a live stream of the Sphere. So it's just, you're just watching the Sphere, but this morning it was the moon, and the moon was just spinning around, and as the sun was coming up, it was like a rising sun. Now it just says U2 UV live at the Sphere Las Vegas.
So
Achtung Baby on it, and
So-
it's got YouTube branding.
If you don't know what this is, it's opening tonight, like you said. It cost $2.3 billion to make. Okay? 17,500 people can sit in there, and it's an entertainment venue. It looks like a planet fell out of the sky.
It really does.
And it's just sitting off of the strip. It's the largest sphere-shaped building in the world, 366 feet tall, so 36 stories high, and 516 feet wide. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
It's cool.
And,
And the
you
whole
just go
thing
check
is
it out.
the whole thing is LEDs on the outside, so you can put anything you want on there. Advertising, like for the U2 show. I've seen a big eyeball on there.
I've seen a bunch of memes that people made where it was just other stuff on there too. But
it's amazing.
If you're ever wondering like what the Sphere is looking like right now, all you gotta do is head over to today's AOL at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right, Steve the Squid's been on hold. Hi, dude.
How's it going? Morning, Brother Rod. Morning,
Great.
Tessa, Chili, Alex.
Great, man. What you got for open phones?
Well, I'd like to just share the exciting news that my baby daughter was born 2 weeks ago today.
Congratulations, bro.
Congrats.
Everything
man.
good? Mom's good? Baby's good?
Oh, yeah, perfectly healthy. Everything went all right. They're both sleeping right now. Actually, downstairs, about to get started on breakfast.
Quiet.
Don't wake the baby, Tessa.
It's him.
Don't wake the baby.
Making all these calls.
What's her name?
Steve the Squid.
No, I know your name.
We know yours.
What's the baby's name?
Baby's name.
Oh, did he say-
Athena Rosalia.
Oh, okay. He said baby squid. That's funny. Okay. I thought he just repeated his name. Congratulations, Steve the Squid, on your little squid.
My little baby squid.
Hi, Nick.
Hey, how are you?
Great. You're on open phones. You're live. The world can hear you talk.
Awesome. Hey, man. So a few weeks back, Tessa was discussing the topic of Creed making a comeback on this summer of '99 cruise going out of Florida. So my wife and I, we signed up for it. We got it on the pre-sale. It sold out on the pre-sale. And we were like 612 on the waiting list. And then a couple of weeks later, they launched the Summer of '99 and Beyond tour, which they got rid of Three Doors Down and they added on Chris Daughtry. And my wife and I landed on that one. We were the first 200 in, and we get to take cabin photos with Creed. It's going to be so badass, man. I just wanted to thank y'all for mentioning that because my wife and I have never seen Creed. So
That's awesome.
So dope.
Hey,
Have fun.
Did you hear Mark Tremonti yesterday at that Christmas song that he was singing?
Yes.
It's insane. It's insane that guy's got such a good voice, and he wasn't the lead singer of Creed.
Right.
You know? All right. Thank you, Nick. That sounds like a great time, man. I can't wait to see pictures of that. This is Logan. Logan, good morning.
Hey, good morning, brother Ryan. How are you?
Logan, did we meet last night?
No, we did not.
Logan Toves is
Different
is another Logan. Oh, this is
No,
Salazar.
this is truck driver Logan.
Yeah, Logan. What you got for open phones?
I just got 3 quick things I want to say.
Okay.
First off, I just want to let y'all know that when we're on hold, it's silent again. We don't hear anything until you let us on the intercom.
Oh, interesting. Okay, we need to Chili make sure that Bob knows that. What else?
Second thing, Alex, I'm hoping that you'll come around, dude, and you'll listen to some Tool. I'll join the Ladle game if you listen to Tool again, all right?
It's never going to happen.
He will join. He will jump.
All right, that's that. What's 3?
He will jump in that bowl of gravy if you listen to Tool.
That gravy bowl ain't for you.
It's a pure bowl.
What else? What's the third thing, Logan?
The third thing is just I just got back from vacation. I'm back on the road, and I just want to wish all my trucker brothers and sisters out there to be safe and have a good weekend, all right?
Yeah. Oh,
Beautiful.
nice.
Beautiful call. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
We go from one truck driver to the next. Here's JD.
What's going on, Brother Rod? How y'all doing this morning?
Really good, man. What's going on? You had a review of the Guns N' Roses show?
Yeah. It seemed like, it was great. I mean, Alice in Chains it rocked it like they normally do, you know. I'm surprised you haven't talked about anybody getting any pit pictures in there this morning.
Yeah.
But
I understood the assignment. I put my pit picture up on Instagram. I was down there in the pit.
Way to lead by example.
Yeah. So I said I knew, but a lot of people sent me pictures. I haven't been able to get to all of them yet, but I don't know that any of our winners in the pit sent in pictures. So thank you for the reminder on that. JD, what'd you think of the show?
I thought it was pretty good. I mean, what else you expect from somebody that's, grown in age and has, changed their ways about, what they used to do way in the past, I mean, we all change over the years, everything changes.
Yeah, you're talking about Axl Rose, and just tell me if you agree. So Axl sang a certain way back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
It's not sustainable, okay? It's just not. That's a young man's voice on Welcome to the Jungle, okay? And he does a version of that, and he avoids the really high stuff. He doesn't talk to the crowd so much in between songs. It's all, voice economy. He's trying to save his voice. As far as Duff and Slash, they look great. They sound great. Axl's movements aren't the same, but he's an older guy. I just thought it was okay. I thought Alice in Chains was amazing. I really did.
They were.
Amazing.
They were. And
Guns N' Roses, I give a C+.
Doesn't have the same voice he had back then as he does now. And like you said, he was saving his voice. Yeah, I was trying to count how many times Slash changed guitars.
A lot. Yeah, he used some guitars that I've never seen him use before. JD, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I thank everybody that took time to take a picture with me last night. It was fun. We'll do one more bank of phone calls on this open phones. But right now it's time for some Foo. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. That's new Foo Fighters. Tessa got very excited earlier today. There was a tease
I want it now.
of a brand new Foo Fighter song. So they kind of threw it out there on the X. So they tweeted it out or X'd it out. And then we retweeted it so you can find it easily if you follow us at Rod Ryan Show. Many of you are following us and taking our little poll question this morning. I'm not asking people on the phones. I'm just keeping it on the X right now. But how many cups of coffee? How many on an average day for you? How many cups of coffee? 48% of our audience, 1 to 2. 14% of our audience, 3 to 5 cups. 35% of our audience does not drink coffee at all.
Good for them.
It's interesting. I used to be one of you. Then the pandemic came along.
Come over to the caffeinated side.
All right, let's go, man. Ian's been on hold the longest. Open Phones Friday. Good morning, sir.
Hey, how you doing?
Great. You're on Open Phones. Thank you for holding. What do you got?
I just wanted to give a shout out to my wife because we don't see each other all that much, and I just wanted her to know that I love her to death. Been together about 15 years, even though we're only 30.
Wow. Jeez.
Are you working a lot, Ian? I mean, without me getting too personal. You're not.
No, get personal, Rod.
Yeah.
You're working too much?
I'm a police officer, so I'm always out and about and on call, and so
he's caping.
It can become a lot,
Well, listen, I'm sure I appreciate the job that you do. I'm sure she appreciates that shout out. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate the call. Thank you for holding. Jerry.
That was nice.
Jerry just dropped. Sorry. Wayne is next up. Hi, Wayne.
Hey, thank you, Mr. Rod. Thank y'all for taking my call. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
So, kid had a fall break. We were supposed to go somewhere else. I said last minute. I never been to Niagara Falls, so we're going this Sunday. We're leaving, so I ain't gonna be able to catch the Bills game. But is that pretty good to keep the kids entertained for like 4 or 5 days? Also, second question. They got a team store at the Buffalo Stadium we can check out. Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Oh, thank you, Wayne. Okay, so he's listening. 4 or 5 days. Yeah, there's some great things. You're going at a great time. The weather's going to be amazing. You need passports to get over to Canada.
Right.
I mean, it needs to be said, because you used to be able to just walk back and forth with your
You don't need one
license.
because you were born there.
No.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Yeah, you're naturalized.
So it sounds like you're going to spend time on the American side, so you're going to want to do that. That's like 1 day. You want to do the Maid of the Mist, which is the boat that goes down there, and then you also want to do Cave of the Winds, where you walk.
Maid of the Mist and Cave of the Winds. Oh my God, that
Yeah.
sounds cool.
Those are the two things that you want to do.
There's like a Mermaid Island over there.
Yeah, it sound like Disney movies.
Do not go to the Anchor Bar in Niagara Falls. It's horrible. Go to the original one in Buffalo,
Okay.
where the wings were invented.
Ah.
You know what I mean?
Wing nuts in Buffalo is pretty dope.
Wing nuts.
Extra blue cheese.
Yeah. Don't order ranch.
No, you
They'll
don't
run
order
you out.
dipping sauce, do you?
They'll run you out.
You gotta eat those bad boys raw, don't you?
No. Good
No,
morning,
Alex.
Ernest is up next. Hi, Ernest.
Hey, Brother Rod, how you doing?
Great, man. Open phones. It's all you.
Hey, I want to call in. I want to shout out to my wife. It's her 40th birthday, and it's also our 20-year anniversary.
Oh, smart making it on a birthday. Way to knock both those things out at once. That was very smart of you.
Oh, our anniversary is a few days away, but we're going to take a trip to Greece.
You're going to Greece? That's
Yeah, for our
exciting.
anniversary.
That's a bucket list for me. After seeing Rome,
Uh-huh.
and you see the architecture,
Uh-huh.
people have told me the only other thing that comes close would be Greece.
Okay, get over there.
And
You already live in the greatest country in the world.
do you
It's no Jamaica, Alex.
with your wedding anniversary and her birthday being so close together, are you allowed to,
Get
hey,
one gift.
this is one really nice gift and it covers both, or do you have to get separate gifts, bro?
No, she allows me to cover it with one.
Way to go. That's
And
why.
I told
That's
her the
why
trip
20 years.
is both. I ain't got her nothing yet.
Well, but
the
that's
trip to Greece, I think, covers
I
it.
think yeah, you're good.
You're swell.
that's how you make it 20 years. Cool chick. Alex.
He's taking her to Greece, Rod. He's pretty cool too.
Good morning, Alex.
Good morning, y'all.
What you got for open phones?
Just wanted to say I have not listened to the radio for like 10 years and got this station on random one day and just wanted to say y'all I love listening to the station every morning.
Yeah.
So glad for Y'all get me back into the radio, make my day so much better every single day.
Oh, that's so great.
Glad we could get you back on, bud.
And this
Glad
could-
we could turn you back out.
This could get me in trouble, but did something happen that you stopped listening to the radio? You just got tired of it?
I got a vehicle with a USB cord, so I listen to my own music.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that gets a little lonely though, you know? You can't find out things like giraffes pick their nose with their tongue.
That's true.
Or what's in Chili's can.
Yeah, you know what I mean? You just can't find that
Or
stuff
the
out.
Chili Brown game.
Alex, I'm so happy that you're on board with us. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
How much coffee do you drink in the morning?
1 cup every day. That's it.
Solid.
Do you want more or one does it for you?
One does it for me.
Very good. Thanks, Alex. I'm glad you're in the family. Is it Colton?
Yes.
Hi, Colton. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Talk to me. What do you got?
So I just wanted to give a shout out to the radio station. I love the music that y'all play.
Yes.
And I did have a question. I saw on the iHeartRadio under 94.5, I saw I don't know if it's a rumor of a possibility like a hologram tour for Nirvana. Like, is there any update about that?
I don't think
Or
that
is
will
it
ever.
just like a rumor?
I think it's a huge rumor. I don't think that will ever happen. I really don't. You know, unless things are sold and then it becomes in the hands of people that just want to do nothing but make money. But right now, with the control being with the daughter, and believe it or not, Courtney Love still has a say in this. I don't see that ever happening. I really don't. Yeah. I didn't see that story even, but nah, not with them. There's something going on with ABBA over in Europe right now.
Okay.
There is a hologram ABBA thing that's not come here yet. There's a Ronnie James Dio thing.
To me,
I guess.
it's just like, why wouldn't you just go like put them in theaters? Like just put it in like what Taylor Swift's doing, where it's like a movie of her concert. Like that seems like the same thing. They're not real.
Just YouTube it.
Yeah.
Just watch it on YouTube. It's exactly the same thing to me.
I don't see it happening with that band though. Good morning, Sergio.
Hey, what's going on, Brother Rock? Good morning.
What's up, man? What you got?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, man. It's Friday. I'm off today. I just got paid. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, you know
Feeling
what?
good.
People, I got paid today, and that means
Oh, I did too.
Alex got paid today. Millionaire.
I just got paid.
Rod Ryan Show Cares online store.
Yeah.
There's thank you for the reminder, Sergio. People are getting paid today. Can we have some of that money?
Please.
In the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Great reminder right there. One more, David. What you got?
Hey, Brother Rod, how are you?
Awesome. Did you are you getting paid?
Good to hear it.
Are you getting paid today?
Yes, sir.
Yes. And you're on Open Phones Friday. What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to chime in on the coffee talk, man. I normally drink 1 to 2 cups myself. Some years back, I was in a different field. It was easily 12 to 14 cups, brother.
Wait a minute.
Wow.
You think you were in a 12 to 14 range?
I know so. I would go through 2 full pots a day.
And what were you doing that you needed so much?
Something I'm not doing now. I'm in sales now. Similar, but not the same.
Okay.
What size diaper did you wear?
Yeah.
I can't imagine drinking
I had
that much.
excellent bladder control.
Oh my gosh, that is crazy. You had to be jacked on that much coffee and that much caffeine.
Like a squirrel.
I needed it. It was just barely keeping me even all day long.
And you're not having any kind of withdrawals now that you're not feeding your system that amount?
No. I mean, I kind of weaned myself off. I cut back to 6 cups and then 4 cups and then finally managed down to 1 or 2.
Yeah. Damn, dude. All right, bro. Thanks for being on Open Phones, part of the show. It's a lot of coffee, man.
So much.
Guys, thank you so much. I look forward to this hour. When I come in on Monday, I'm like, man, I wish it was Open Phones.
Yeah.
Can we do Open Phones Monday, Wizard? No. Please don't ask me things on the air.
Holy scuba.
What are you giving away? What are you giving away on the Know the Show segment?
I have a 4-pack of tickets to the Texas Renaissance Festival. Their opening weekend starts October 7th. It goes through November 26th. And if you know the show, I'll give them to you.
You know, I saw Wizard at Guns N' Roses last night.
Okay. Go on.
So people come up and like, hey, Rod, what's going on? You know, can I get a picture? Sure. You know, no problem. And I thank you for that. I always, please come get a picture.
Right.
I'm like, you know,
That's the wizard.
That's the wizard. That's the wizard?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He get a taste last night of some of that fame.
He's a little bit of a celebrity.
Yeah.
He's a celeb.
He's probably drunk off the.
He's a celeb.
Off the fame.
People get excited to meet the wizard.
They do.
I still get a little excited when he walks through the door.
Good hanging with you, Wiz. All right. We'll come back. We'll have a question for you for that Renfest 4-pack.
They're stopping at traffic downtown on CC9 between I-10 and 288. Same deal on the southwest side, on the Southwest Freeway between Fountain View and 610. And then just slow traffic in Kemah, Highway 146 between League City Road and 6th. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. 9:51. Partly cloudy. 20% chance of rain. High of 92 today. Looks like a pretty good weekend. I had to correct some guy. I'm not going to the Scottish festival this weekend. I'm going to the Polish. There's a Polish festival in town.
Yeah.
This weekend.
Yeah.
Our Lady of Czestochowa.
Czestochowa.
I've never been there, but and I've never been to the Polish festival, but I look forward to it. Time for another show. Another thing that I'll probably end up taking my kid to is Renfest. We have 4-pack of passes. Renfest starts up next weekend. So what do we need to know here to win this 4-pack?
Someone just has to tell me what thing on this show do you have to say twice unless you want to get kicked in the face.
All right. 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. All-time low, Black Bear. Rod Ryan Show. All right, man. Great show today because of all the interaction from all of you. Thank you so much, man. You guys make my week every week on Open Phones Friday. All the beer winners, and then you guys all commented and helped us out with that new U2 song. Jeremy's playing that at 11 o'clock, right?
Yes, 11
Okay.
o'clock, and it's on the sheet, the times.
Okay, very good. All right, here we go. Let's wrap up the show. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. Who is this?
This is Steven.
Steven, welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are y'all doing?
Great. Getting ready to turn you guys loose for the weekend. Tessa, what's your question? This is something that's been going on this radio show. It doesn't get talked about a lot, but
Every now and again.
This has been happening on this radio show for 20 years.
So, Steven, tell me, what had you better say twice if you don't want to get kicked in the face on this radio show?
Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan.
There you go.
There you go.
And you did it twice.
You had better.
You cannot say Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. You can't just say it one time.
Well,
you
why
just
would you?
can't.
Exactly.
Now,
crazy.
if you're wondering why you can't say it one time, there you go.
That is what I'm talking about.
There you go. All right, Steven's the winner. What are you giving him?
Steven, you get the 4-pack of tickets to the Texas Renaissance Festival. Congratulations.
That is amazing. Never been. That's this is gonna be so
You're going to
awesome.
love it. Dress up. Please dress up.
You are going to love it.
Awesome, man. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Y'all have a great weekend, man.
Yes. Thank
Bye.
you. Thank you, Steven. Yes, please do not go attend nude.
Please dress up. Please put on pants for this show. Or jorts.
All right. Do we have some cowbell here for the so we can get out of here?
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
You know what I need?
What do you need, Rod?
I thought I had it.
There you go.
Yeah. I needed that. Hey, Arthur is going to come back on Monday. He's going to try for the third time this year to get into the Hall of Fame.
Right.
He needs one more win. He beat Kevin this morning to punch his ticket into the Hall of Fame, okay? We'll see what he's got planned for the weekend. The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge every morning at 6:20 we play. Fanny Friday was the number one link today. Thank you, Specs, for the beer. Free Beer Friday. Great open phones, callers, as always. A ton of people don't drink coffee that listen to this show. We know this from the people that took part in our poll question on
They have us.
on the X. Yeah.
I don't need it.
We talked about new dictionary words. Yes. So if you missed anything on the show today, podcast, make sure you go and you check that out. Alex puts up the podcast of the show, and it's very important that you subscribe and you hit something that you get updates when it's loaded. Just say yes to everything when you go to the podcast, okay?
Right.
There's a new Pasta Gravy that went up. There was a new drink video that Tessa had made.
Pasta Gravy Bro, too.
New Pasta Gravy Bro, unique, new from last night.
Last night, yeah.
Very good. Boobs Rock merchandise. Guys, come on. You got paid? It sounds like everybody's getting paid today.
Everyone's rich.
I literally just asked for money today. I said, get into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Next weekend is the car show already, if you can believe that, the Boobs Rock car show. There's still some sponsorship availability for the Boobs Rock golf tournament.
We need auction items.
That's right. Yeah, some auction items. When we come back, it'll be October. Next week.
Can you believe?
This weekend is October. Will you say on Houston Life today, can you believe that this weekend is already October?
I mean, I don't want this to get carried away, but I'll say anything you guys want me to say.
Yeah? Okay. Houston Life at 1 p.m. Okay. That's it. Jeremy's up next. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. You two again at 11, 2, and 5. Thank you for all those emails. They all went to the wizard, and he agrees. Bit of a nosedive
Yeah.
on those emails. Yeah, things went south really, really quick. All right, man.
I have 6 picks this weekend.
Very good. Okay.
And it's my 4th year anniversary. Tomorrow will be 4 years since I've been here.
Oh, I didn't know that. Why did you save it?
Because I just saw it pop up on Alex's memories right now. I was like, oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought like you've been sitting on that the whole show. Like this asshole's not going to mention my 4-year anniversary.
No.
Well, happy anniversary.
Yeah, I'm not really a remember of things. So, yeah, hey, thanks. I'm going to take so it'll be my weekend. And yeah, we'll talk about that. That's cool.
All right. Have a great weekend, everybody. AMF.